you. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Good to see you all on this, what is this? What is today? Wednesday? I've lost track of the days. Good to see you all on this wonderful Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. So today is our last session for a couple of weeks until October. So, like I've kind of been mentioning all week, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord because I'll be working in the Discord doing some research work over the break, but I won't be back on YouTube until October. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying. Let me know how that first session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our first short break together, and then we'll move on to session number 2. We've got one long break after session number 4 today, so we'll be doing 414. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Oh no, why is the new laptop slow? Check the task manager, Isha. Hey Petronella, good to see you. How are you? What are you working on today? 10 out of 10, nice. What was the newest bio lesson? I'll give that first one like a 7. I was like hunting for my slides that I need to review today for like 20 minutes. They were like hidden in the most odd spot on Canvas. Heck yeah. It's good to hear. Do you have an exam coming up, Petronella? I forget. Sorry, I know you mentioned it the other day. It's only showing 12% CPU usage, huh? How about your RAM? Selling components. Oh, you like that stuff? Well, I guess that's fine. It's nice at the beginning. Nice. What are you hitting in the gym today, Mr. Sa? Oh, also, I'm like prepping for my exam tomorrow. So I have reviewed most of GI. I don't know anything. I was bombing my practice quizzes yesterday, but it is what it is now. I have to review a little bit of microbiome, and then I have to review all of cardio, pulm, renal today. And then that's it. It is what it is after that. Sounds like a good plan, Isha. Yeah. Might just have to restart. Sometimes it's weird like that. Push day. Nice. I've not hit the gym in like a week, and I'm feeling it. I'm so sad. I feel like my muscles are atrophying. Today as well start again. Yeah, I was supposed to run this week, and like I got sick and exam, and oof. No bueno. I have my 5K in a month from today, too. How do you not panic? What up, Luna? Not panic the hell out of your heart before your exam? A few things, actually. I actually have advice for this one, believe it or not. Although I'm very bad at it myself. Water. Water helps a lot. There's something about the act of drinking water that induces your parasympathetic nervous system activity. That's fancy words for water will calm you down. Have some sort of pre-exam ritual that you do every time. If you're a music person, find one song that you know won't make you anxious, right? Or if you're somebody who likes to meditate or pray, right? Before an exam is a great time. I like to walk. I like to talk with my friends a little bit before the exam. I usually try to put all the studying materials away like 10 minutes before the exam. That is like the absolute last thing I cut off. There is nothing I'm going to do in the last 10 minutes before an exam that's actually going to help me usually, unless I'm like absolutely cooked, right? So chatting with friends if you're allowed to. I know some exam halls you can't. Water, eating a bite, making sure you go in with something in your stomach. Even if you're nauseous, put something in your stomach. It'll help. And yeah, I think those are the main things. Breathing, don't hyperventilate. Find ways to just kind of ground yourself. I like to ground myself. The last thing you want to do is be focused on the exam itself. Don't think about what you know and what you don't know. You're going to just make yourself anxious over what you don't know, and there's no way you can fix it at that point, right? So kind of just learning to control where your brain is going to and having some sort of anchor. I think that's the best way to put it. Having an anchor that you can wrap your mind around a lot. Usually for me, that's my friends. Like, we're joking with each other. While they're like reading out the exam like stuff and we have to go quiet, I'm just sitting there and I'm breathing. I'm just saying a couple of quick prayers, right? And that's all I think you can do in those moments. The goal is to not have an anxiety attack, right? You will be anxious. It is normal to be anxious before an exam. Our bodies have anxiety reactions because they're made to protect us, right? Like, your body goes into a fight or flight state because it can't really tell the difference between you running from a tiger and you taking an exam, right? But the reason we do that is so that you can think about it. Your heart rate goes up, your brain gets more blood, right? You're hyper aware, you could focus better. There's a reason our body does all that, and it's to help you. So learning to restructure or reframe that sort of pre-test anxiety into this is actually going to help me type thing, rather than being like, oh my god, and gearing all the all that anxiety. It has to go somewhere. That energy has to go somewhere. Pouring it into an exam and learning how to ground yourself to control that sort of energy rather than letting it control you is what is like the important part with that. That just takes practice. Oh, the restart fix it. Yeah, that's how it does. Yeah, something definitely that helps in the stomach. What up, Daniel? Good to see you, man. How's it going? If you're feeling sleepy during the exam, coffee. I'm surprised if you're like anxious before an exam and then you feel sleepy, unless you didn't get enough sleep the night before. I've definitely ran into this issue. Sometimes it's worth taking the 1 minute to just like breathe. If you can go to the bathroom and wash your face with like cold water, that helps. I always drink water while on exam, and I make sure it's like cold water because like cold water also helps for some reason. I don't know if there's any science behind that. That's what I find that helps. Wrote a poem in a physics test. That's funny. Hey, Princess Strawberry, how's it going? In a character made in chat. Oh man. Nice, Isha. Nice. Yeah, that's my general advice for test anxiety. Again, I'm not very good at it myself. It's always going to be a work in progress, but those are things that I've found helped me. Hey, Sahad, how are you? 5 out of 10 Neurofizz. Oh man, good luck. That word itself gives me trauma, bro. Does anxiety make your whole day bad sometimes? Well, I mean, think about it, right? It totally can make your day bad. Anxiety is a couple things, right? If we look at it, there's two ways to look at it. If you look at it from like the psychological side, right? It's just another word for worry, right? But physiologically, the way our body responds is there's a threat active, right? Let me put it this way. The reason anxiety might ruin your day or make you feel bad is the same reason why getting chased by a tiger might ruin your day or make you feel bad, right? When you feel threatened, your body is going to do whatever it needs to do to survive. Unfortunately, what that often means for us as humans is emotions become secondary, right? Or a fear takes over so that all we can do is fight or flight, right? The problem is if there's nothing to fight and there's nothing to run from, right? That energy builds up and it has to go somewhere. So unfortunately, your brain takes it out. So that's why it'll ruin your day. And I think, obviously outside of, and I'm not speaking for people who have generalized anxiety disorder, right? That's a different thing. That's a diagnosed disorder that you need to see a psychiatrist because there's medications and cognitive behavioral therapy you need to undertake for that. But for your general person, anxiety is a very normal reaction to these sorts of things. And it's more about how you frame your mindset and where you expend that energy towards than it is, avoiding anxiety altogether, if that makes sense. But did you eat ahead? I'm hungry, bro. Actually, no, I'm not. I just had soup. I'm always hungry. I'm such a big back today. I'm stressed hungry. Oh, Analyst G6. So you're gonna like Neurofizz. Okay, wait. That's awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, pain stuff. I find pain stuff really cool, actually. You're right. I think I like neurophysiology. I just hated neuroanatomy. Reduce the sharpness of what's on the screen. Yeah, it's your resolution, right? If you go into resolution for your window settings, Isha. 8.5 in live too, sorry. I'm just trying to get all my thoughts out before they disappear. You have to understand I'm constantly competing against my brain too. And if I don't say the thought fast enough, it will leave my brain. Gonna mess everything up by playing with that though. You could mess with it. I mean, it has like a little thing if you're in Windows, when you switch to resolution, it'll let you see it for like 15 seconds. And if you don't like it, it'll automatically revert it back to whatever the original settings were. I love how 1 second I'm going from like life advice and then we're talking about neuro and then we're talking about Windows IT support. I think this is a pretty accurate representation of how my brain works too. Take care, Mr. Saw. Enjoy your workout, dude. Would I rather adopt 200 rats or 10 crocodiles? That depends. Are the crocodiles tame? I'll totally take the crocodiles. If they're not tame, then I'll take the rats. Megamind. That's crazy. Megamind or ADHD? Who knows? Both are wild. I mean, you said I have to pick one, right? Oh, both are wild. Okay. I'll take the... Ooh. I feel like I could control 200 rats better than I could control 10 crocodiles. I would just cage the rats, unfortunately. Okie dokie. We are on session 2. So like I said, we've got 2, 3, and 4. What do you mean I control one? Oh, like if I could control one, then I would totally take the crocodiles. Also, what up, Kartik? Yeah, we've got session 2. So we got 2, 3, and 4. Long break 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 1/8 of the way done already. Kind of flying by. Good luck, everybody. I am not moving the camera yet. I'll move in the middle of the session, but you guys can go ahead and get started. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. My hair is cooked today. It's what it is. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick break here, and then we will start session number 3. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Hi, Mr. Vicky. I don't think I have any songs from Britney Spears, actually, now that you mention it. I mean, she was pretty popular in my childhood, but, like, I don't know if I listen to her that much anymore. Sabrina Carpenter, a little bit. I'm not a big fan of that sort of pop genre. 6 out of 10, Sahar. Nice, nice. Also, Sahar, am I saying your name now right? Or am I still doing it too hard on the H? You have to correct me. I'm going to make sure I get this right now. I'll probably give that one. Like, honestly, that was fairly practical. I'll give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I made some nice cheat sheets. Or not cheat sheets, but I made some nice cram sheets with chat that I'm going to review in the morning. And before I do more practice questions tonight, I think I'm going to do Anki this next session so that I can do one more micro set, and then I have to switch into cardio pulm renal for the evening after that. 100 pages left. That's fair. He's off your feet, Naisha. What about your life? What's new with you, Mr. Vicky? How have you been? Last I heard, remember you started a program, right? Like a computer science program? Yes, let's go. Just knock sense into me when I don't say it right. Kinda should start setting cardio pulm earlier, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's okay, I'll figure it out. Is the weather warm there right now? Yeah, it is. It's about 82 Fahrenheit, so it's like, what, 28, 29, 30 Celsius? Something around that. 29 Celsius, roughly, I think. 28 Celsius, maybe. 75 is 20. 70 degrees is... No, room temperature is 25, which is like, what, 74, 75 Fahrenheit? So it's probably like 27 then. The player was on your mind the whole time. Why? For pain relief? That's funny. Sounds good, Elian. Computer science degree from 1st October, then do... Nice. Well, you'll catch the last few months of my major streams. Because I'll be going till February, and then I'm going on break in February. So hopefully I'll see you more in October to study. Hey, Katie. Katie. I don't know why I tried to pronounce those syllables together. How's it going? Welcome. Tell me where you're from. Tell me what you're studying. Need the fall weather back. Yeah, I know. I was enjoying it, and I was really going to enjoy it if my bike wasn't broken, but it is what it is. I'm so salty right now. I'm so salty this week. I think maybe this is just like karma or whatever, so that like I'm getting all my bad luck out early so that on my exam I do well, inshallah, hopefully. I don't know, bro. 17 in a few days. Dang, that's exciting. Happy early birthday. Rate myself on being a friend? I don't know. That's kind of hard. I feel like I try my best with my friends. I feel like ever since med school started, I don't have as much time to spend with them, unfortunately, and I really, really miss them a lot. But what can you do? Oh, nice. Welcome, Katie. Good to have you. I don't know why I was nuts over it. Where are you from? What are you studying? Welcome. I know. The whole reason I'm always so excited for breaks, because at least when I'm on break, I know that I'm going to be able to try to see my friends. Like, I already texted my friends from high school, like, yo, I'm going to be back to the world of the living after Thursday. When are you guys off of work and stuff? It's crazy that like I have to ask them when they're off of work. It makes me feel so old because what do you mean you guys have jobs and you guys aren't studying anymore? I know I messed up my. I can't read the chat. 1 second, I messed it up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the other thing. My med school friends don't have time either. I probably will get like lunch or whatever with them after the exam tomorrow. And while we go out for lunch, they always love to talk about the exam questions. I know that they're going to be talking about the exam questions for 3 hours. It almost makes me not want to go to lunch. But also the other thing is too, I don't know how many of them are flying out immediately. They might not even do lunch tomorrow. It's always so spontaneous. We always like find each other in some random hallway somehow. It's just it's like magnets. You find each other by each other. Like you leave the exam rooms at different time. Everybody can, if you finish early, you can leave early. Everybody finishes at a different time, and then all of a sudden we all find ourselves in the same hallway anyway. And then we talk for an hour, and then we're like, oh yeah, should we get food? And if it's 50-50 if it works out. Going to med, so you can future. Yeah, man, this was an issue all the way back from high school, probably. That thing when you want to drop, had that thing when I want to drop med school all the time, bro. Even right now, I'm like, all this week I've just been thinking about, wouldn't it be so nice? I mean, not so nice, but like, I think I want to just open a coffee shop in a hospital instead of working in the actual hospital as a physician now. Look, I was, it's so funny. I was talking to my mom this morning, and I was like, she was like, one of my uncles had called her. And one of my cousins is like just got into a program in Medina to study like Islamic studies, right? And he called her to tell her blah blah blah. She congratulated him, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, but we're like so proud of our nephew, like Amar, and he's studying to be a doctor." And I was like, "Okay, like cool, that's cool, whatever." But and so my mom was telling me about like look how like proud like some of the family is of you, and I'm like, yeah, but at this point I think I would rather open a coffee shop in the hospital, because I would. Do you know how much how many lives the guy who opens the coffee shop in the hospital is probably saving in a day? Think about how many surgeons, nurses, and doctors are relying on this man and his caffeine to get them through their day. Like if one surgeon saves like let's say 5 lives a week or 7 lives a week, that coffee man is saving like 500 or like 1,000 lives a day just by serving coffee. She was like, back to studying, and I was like, yes ma'am. Wow, Bible study, awesome. That's and cosmetic science. Oh dang, okay. Oh, studying in the UK, nice. Cosmetic science, that's awesome. Is that like a 2-year program or 4-year program in the UK? That's pretty cool. 90% of your high school friends are in med. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're all scattered around. I think out of my high school friends, me and only one other ended up going to med school. There was like 14 of us. I think I don't talk to a few of them anymore. I don't see them anymore. Just friend groups like kind of distance from each other. I think a lot of them went into computer science. A lot of them went into engineering. A couple are in economics. I'm in med school. One other's in med school. One is in PT school. Oh, there's another one in med school too. I forgot. And then like it's kind of all over the place. One did a PhD in like astrophysics. I think I haven't heard from him in years though. And then same thing in university. I think most of my university friends were pre-med just because of the classes we took together. So it was just kind of all over the place in different universities. Yeah, that's fair. That's how it is for us too now. So it's kind of all over the place. I don't get to see my high school friends often that more. My university friends are also a little bit scattered around too. Some are applying to med school, some are in med schools in different states, so it's kind of rare that we get together anymore. Yeah, talking about exam questions, it's gross. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, my mom was not happy. If I mentioned it to my dad, my grandfather is so proud of me for getting into med school, and then every time I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna just drop out and like, I don't know, do XYZ as a joke, he's like, sit down, go study, don't be a bum. And I'm like, but coffee shop. What up, Star? How are you, dude? Yeah, we're all scattered. It's all around the place. Coffee shop somewhere I met for. I have one friend, Star can actually attest to this, he's a like literally a computer rocket scientist. He works for SpaceX and whatnot. And his whole goal in life is to quit engineering, quit like rocket science, quit everything, and just open a shawarma shop. Honestly, if he does that, I might just drop out of med school and join him. Kind of do med school. You know, it's so funny because all the doctors I used to work with in the ER used to be like, you know, it's not too late to get out. And I used to joke back that, nah, I'm a victim to sunk cost fallacy. And they'd be like, all right, don't tell us he didn't warn you. I have to text them back and be like, you guys definitely warned me. I should have listened. No, I'm kidding. I'm grateful to be in med school. I'm just messing. These are all jokes. Alrighty, wonderful people. Um, Session 3. We've got 3 and 4, and then so we're halfway to our 2-hour first and only long break of the day, and then we're a quarter way done for the day. I'm leaving the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. Session number 3. So we've got 4. We've got our long break, and then we've got 4 more to go after that for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 4. In the meanwhile, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give that last one like an 8 out of 10. Or 7.5 out of 10, maybe. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Eight out of 10, nice ahead. Nice. I'm a little behind now. I was trying to finish this. This microbio is going to be the death of me. I can't believe I forgot all the microbio in 2 days. Finish neuropath? Nice. Neurophysio is tougher than microbio. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the first time you do neurophys, it's really hard. And then once it connects really well and you don't forget it that fast. Microbio, I feel like I forget instantly. Why does my hair look different suddenly? Because I took off the hat, bro. I think it's just hat hair right now. Will I pass out of 10? That's fair. How are you feeling for it? You ready? Hey, K61. Same time zone as you. Nice. Are you in the United States as well? Welcome. Good to have you. What's in 2 days, Star? Oh, yeah, the microbio. Look, my brain is so fried right now. I'm literally still thinking about the test problems that I was just doing in my head. I need to relax for like 5 minutes. Yeah, no, dude. But like there was like 20 bacteria, fungi, and parasites that all had very similar mechanisms. So it kind of makes sense. Hi, Hong. How are you? Welcome back. Which state am I living? I'm in Michigan. I'm good. A little stressed today, but otherwise good. How are you? What are you studying? I was wearing a cap. Yeah, that's fair. The brain is not cooked. It's burnt. Oof, mood. Stress is taking its toll. Yeah, I can feel neuroapoptosis occurring. My brain cells are literally just exploding in the back of my head at the moment. Have water and deep breathing. I'm chilling. I'm good. I've just got... This throat is like still bothering me. Not as bad as yesterday. And I'm like I've taken so much Tylenol and paracetamol and acetaminophen, whatever you want to call it in your country. Every country calls it a different thing, that I can't feel anything below my waist anyway. Or below my sternum. I can't feel my liver. No, I'm kidding. I can still feel my liver somewhat. You're not supposed to feel your liver, though. Losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind in real time. This is really funny. No, the sanity's gone. The sanity's gone. Can I feel my liver? Well, you grab it like this, right under the rib cage, and you hook it. Actually, this is something they taught us how to do when we were doing our clinical skills stuff for the liver. Was you literally can hook under the liver. Like going under the ribs, and so you get the person to breathe out a little, and you just kind of go oop oop right in there, and you'll feel the bottom of it. I'm sorry. Yes, curse knowledge for you guys. We actually check it. There's a real reason we check your liver. The reason we check your liver is to make sure you don't have something called hepatomegaly. Hepatomegaly is inflammation or growth of your liver, which is usually a sign of infection. It's like the first thing you'll check with if you're worried about somebody who has a liver problem. But yes, you could feel your liver just with your hands. So it's not an NSAID. It's a, what is it? Is it COX-1 inhibition? No, it's not an NSAID at all, so it wouldn't even do COX inhibition, right? Oh, shoot. That's not good. I should know this. Acetaminophen converts into something with, which I think it is it not COX-1? Oh, God. This is on my exam, too. God dang it. Tylenol. MOA. I was right. It is COX inhibition. What the heck? I'm losing my mind. It's just COX-2. Yeah. It's COX-2 inhibition. And moderate COX-1 inhibition. So why is it not an NSAID? Why is Tylenol not in NSAID? I look this up so often. I swear to God, I know it's not an NSAID. I could... Oh, because it doesn't inhibit the... Okay. Sorry, you guys. I was going to be so furious for a second there, because I was like, I know that it's not an NSAID. Whatever. Hello, we're back. It's not an opiate. No, it's not an opiate. That sounds so weird. Your liver, grabbing your liver. Brain has some leaks. Mine has holes in it. Mine has mine is a fenestrated membrane at this point. There's just holes and my neurons are leaking out. That's what a kidneys is. Pointed to their abdomen. I mean, they're not far off if they're pointing like down here. It's like towards the back, but it's like higher up than you'd think too. I was kind of surprised when we did anatomy lab and I was like, oh, it's all the way up there. Wow, okay. They're not that low. But that's funny. It's not a narcotic. It's not opiate. It's COX-1, COX-2 inhibition. No, it's not a narcotic. No. It's COX-1, COX-2 inhibition, but it doesn't stop prostaglandin release, which is why it's not an NSAID. So it doesn't do anything for swelling. It only blocks COX-1, COX-2 inhibition for pain. You need some Tylenol? You can get that anywhere. It's paracetamol. It's definitely not narcotic, though. We're talking about Tylenol in the States is called paracetamol, is acetaminophen, which I think the rest of the world calls paracetamol. That's not a narcotic. That's why you can buy it over the counter. I don't know what other countries' rules are on prescription medications, though. But like here, they have a version of Tylenol, which is mixed with codeine. That's a narcotic. That's an opiate. But codeine is a separate drug. I think they call that one like Tylenol 3 or something. Losing my mind too, don't worry. Yeah, we can't buy antibiotics here either, Star. We need prescriptions as well. There's a reason for that. There's actually a real good reason for that. It's not because of the side effects of the antibiotics so much, but the problem that we've been having in the entire world actually at this point is that, so bacteria are kind of funky and they learn how to fight the antibiotics. And basically, the reason we don't want to give, like, because you could give like the strongest antibiotic and just kill like off whatever bacterial infection there is. But if you keep teaching like bacteria like stronger antibiotics, they're just going to get stronger, and we're going to run out of antibiotics, and then we're going to be back to an issue with where antibiotics won't work, right? So that's why they're prescribed in most countries, and there are some side effects too, of course, of who can take what antibiotics. But I think over here in the States, the only antibiotics that we can get over the counter that are not prescription are like the skin ointment stuff. So like Bacitracin, zinc. And a couple others, but those are like if you get a wound and you want to clean the wound with an antiseptic. Cannot be clear the amount of drug talks you've done. Can't be worse than me. I mean, my research was in methamphetamine addiction for 3 and 4 years. My digital footprint looks terrible. I had to look up so many times, like, how does meth work? And how does this work? How does that work to do research? And it just looks like I'm halfway to being a drug dealer. I'm not, for the record. This is my disclaimer: is that don't do drugs. Drugs bad. But I've done a lot of research with them. Oh, there's acetaminophen there too. Yeah. Yep. Gains immunity. Exactly. Mutating bacteria. We might lose, bro. That's the problem. No, acetaminophen codeine is not over the counter in the States. Codeine is a restricted substance here because it's an opiate. It's highly addictive. You guys can get that over the counter? That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, that's probably for the best that they fixed it. No, it's a drug dealer. You don't like Riyadh? I haven't been to Riyadh yet. I wanted to visit last time. I actually flew. Where did I fly from? Last year I flew out of Jeddah. I flew from here, Detroit, to Lahore to Jeddah. We went to Makkah by taxi to Medina. We took a flight from Medina stopped over in Jeddah, but I didn't get to stop too long there, and then went back to Lahore. And then Lahore, I went back home to Istanbul. I stayed a day in Istanbul, and then I came back to Detroit. So I never actually got to spend time in Riyadh. Riyadh looked pretty, though. Moved to Qatar. That seems like a nice place. Jeddah's pretty, yeah. I didn't spend too much time in Jeddah. I think I went to Taif, but I didn't go to Abha. Man, I just ended up studying pharmacology that entire short break, didn't I? Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, wonderful people. We've got one more session. And then we've got our first and only long break. You guys can get codeine without prescription. That's crazy. That stuff is addictive. That stuff is like highly addictive. That's crazy that you can get it in a country without a prescription because it is an opiate. All right, you guys. Session 4, long break. Then we got 4 more sessions to go after that. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number, what was that? 4? Yeah, 4. So, as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day now. So for those of you guys who are new or just joining in, as a reminder, oh my god, there's so much sunlight. We'll just keep it dark in here. As a reminder, you can study through the long break if you would like to. Just feel free to get started at the 16-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 15-minute Pomodoro session for you. Otherwise, if you've been studying for the last 4 hours, now is a fantastic time to go take a long break, maybe grab some dinner, grab a walk, do what you got to do. We've got 4 more sessions to go after this long break, so make sure you're pacing yourself, whatever you choose. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'll be here for like 9 minutes, then I'll be quiet so that everybody who wants to study can study. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like an 8 for productivity, but hang on, I'll complain in a sec. 1 sec. There we go. That's better. Maybe. Nope. All right, we're going to stay back here. Blank out of 10 should have got some rest. Yeah, go get some rest. Isn't it super late for you? Dude, I was taking a practice quiz and all the other ones let me pause it. And then I thought I could pause this one. This one was like given by the school. And I went to pause it and it auto submitted it. I can't even use it now. That's so annoying. Nice star. Yes. At my story, or you're focusing? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Is wrestling all done for the week side? Oh yeah, no, I'm annoyed. It's not like it matters. It's just that like I was doing really good on it too, and then I was like, oh, let me just pause it so I could go take my break, and it literally had the pause button. I hit the pause button and it submitted it. That's very annoying. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying because I wanted to practice. Hola, Olivia. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Good to see you. Bacteria on Sunday and Neurophys on Monday. Yucky. Ew. Why do you have bacteria and Neurophys back-to-back days? Those are like the hardest 2 subjects. By doing your own study stream, you can. You totally should if you want to. I mean, it is a little bit to manage, but it's not the worst in the world as long as you got good internet and you don't mind, like, as long as you can handle the distraction. Although I would miss you in here. Or Saturday. Chicasa? What? Me? When did I say? Hola, ¿cómo está? I was just speaking Spanish. I don't know what I said in there. Oh, in the mornings. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Low-key, I'm still working on vlogs. I had one I was gonna finish over this break, but my motorcycle broke, so now I can't even finish the video footage I had wanted to do with it. Oh, I see. Okay, you misheard over. That's funny. But no, Olivia, if it helps, why not? I mean, the other thing is too, you could always if you don't feel like setting up a whole stream, although a stream would be cool, especially if you're going to be doing it for years and years, right? That's why I like it. If you don't feel like setting up the whole YouTube Twitch thing, you could just stream in the Discord in the study channel and like turn cameras on or whatever. But I'm sure YouTube's a little bit more fun. It is a little hectic. I will say it is a little hectic to manage, and the technical side of things is kind of annoying if you're working on a budget. Like, I don't have a real camera, right? I've been using a phone since we've started, and it's like it's an older phone too. It's like 5-6 years old now. And even then, the phone I was using before that was like 10 or 12 years old, so it was like garbage. And kind of hot wiring everything together, but it's not impossible. It just takes some setup and time. Have a team for vlog things. I wish I had money for that. So if you pay for it, I'll do it. No, I have stuff planned. I have a couple of the kids in the Discord are editors. I just haven't had time to vlog because then I have to sit down. I have to script out what I want to vlog, how I want to vlog it. I have to sit down and record voiceovers. I have to take the footage. The footage is fine. That's the easy part to get. But I have to sit down and think about getting voiceovers and what I want to talk about in each vlog, right? There's a lot of planning that goes into it, unfortunately. A stream on Twitch, that'd be funny. I was thinking about double streaming to Twitch actually on the next semester. Not right now. I might be getting a camera for the channel soon, borrowing it from a friend for the next like 6 months. If I can borrow a camera from him, then I was gonna double stream to Twitch and here, but we'll see. A little cozy Instagram. Hey, you should. I used to make memes for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. They're all over here. They're on Shorts, they're on Reels and TikTok, but I stopped doing that as well because it was just kind of annoying after a while to plan out different memes. And honestly, there were a couple of memes. There's a couple of the memes on Instagram took off. One of the memes has like 1.3 million views. One of them has 800,000 views. But like those memes, the ones that took off are the ones that were like brain rot. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I don't want to make shorts anymore. Oh yeah, you totally should, Olivia. Be cool as heck. Want to stream, but it's like so. Yeah. Totally. I like streaming because I don't have to go back and listen to my own voice. That's like the main thing. I hate the sound of my voice. I don't know why. But like I used to run a podcast too. This is way before the podcast bros were like a thing. This was like way back in 2017 or 2018. Me and a friend used to like make podcasts before they were cool. And at the time, like I learned to get very comfortable with my voice because he would edit an episode, then I would edit an episode. But we were in high school, so we had time. Um, although I feel like I could totally do a podcast type thingy for this channel too, but it's such an oversaturated field, and then I'd become one of those podcast bros, and that sounds disgusting to me. The timer on the screen though, you just screen share a timer. There's also like other stuff you can like if you've used OBS and other studio things before, that's a little tricky. Like a lot of the stuff that I've coded here, like this is custom. This is a custom bot I built. This is not. This you can download. This is just pomofocus.io, so you can share that. I downloaded a desktop application for that. The local time I surprisingly had to code into OBS because that doesn't come stock. This stuff you can get online. This one you can just make in OBS, right? Like I spent a while coding the bots in the chat I made by myself in Python. Like there are resources to do all this stuff, and if you have a budget, it's a lot easier. But if you're a broke med student like I am, you're making a lot of the stuff yourself. Oh yeah, the sponsor. I'm waiting to hear back from them. Unfortunately, all my loyal friends are very busy with real life work too. Either they have jobs or they're studying or they're in school as well. I can't ask them to do that for free. Yeah, exactly. I kind of gave up on the meme stuff. Your voice calls you friends to focus. Yeah, that's what I used to do too. That's how this channel actually started back in the day, was way back in the pandemic. My friends and I used to hop in a Discord call and would just like study, and I would stream this Pomodoro timer. I'd stream the website. And then in undergrad, I guess I did it for the MCAT, and now we're here for med school. When's your exam, Kartik? I thought you had to run off to your exam. Yeah, the voice thing is so hard, bro. My voice is gorgeous. I appreciate that. I don't think so, but I think everybody hates the sound of their own voice. Instagram page, grade 9 close if they didn't have post much. Yeah, do it. I feel like everybody should have a creative outlet. Even this year, I guess last year during first year of med school, I guess I didn't have time per se, but I was like itching for a creative outlet. I wrote half of a TV show. Like I started writing a TV show. Obviously it was about med students and it was really funny. It was like a slice of life type thing, and I only finished half of it, but I kind of wanted to go back to it once I finished step 1 and finish it off. I was actually really excited and working on it. I got like I think about 13 episodes of that show done. I was gonna finish out season 1 with like 24 episodes, but you know, it's not like I was recording it, I was just writing it. Stuff like that. It's really fun. Yeah, Corona period voice chat, that was different, bro. I don't think anybody likes their own voice. I really don't. I think everybody, because we hear our own voice and we think we sound one way, and then you hear a recording of yourself and you're like, oh, like I don't sound that nasal to me. I know as soon as I put on a recording or how I sound to y'all, I probably sound crazy nasal. I've got congestion right now, right? I've had sinus issues in the past, but like I don't hear it because I hear my voice because your anatomically your throat, your voice box is closer to your ear, your tympanic membranes than your like, you know, other air passage are. So you don't really hear it leaving your mouth. You hear what it sounds like inside your body, and it sounds different. You used to be a YouTuber. Oh dang, what did you do? Like what kind of YouTube content? That's really great. It is fun. I do enjoy writing. I used to hate it as a kid, and now I'm like, please just let me write. I think it's even better on voices. What's better on voices? Okay, friends keep telling you they love your voice. That's funny. Oh, that's a wholesome. Yeah, no. Male friendships are a little bit different. All right, wonderful people. That's just become. You guys are just wonderful people now. That's just the catchphrase. That's all I'm calling you guys. Gaming. Oh, gaming content. What kind of games? Dang, that's actually really cool. I kind of low-key. Maybe I should just one day I'll just give up, and this channel will no longer become a study stream, and it will just be come play Stardew Valley with me for 4 hours a day. Oh, your voice sounds better on voice. Dang, that's wild. I wish, bro. Gaming content. You guys really want gaming content? I could. Low-key, I'll be on break. Once I finish my board exam in February, my goal was to just work, do research, and save up enough money to go to Japan with my friends if I can get enough money. That all depends on me finishing this one. But if you guys want gaming content, I have like a month there. I don't know what I would do, but it would be really funny. Play Among Us. That would be really funny. How would I play it versus all of you guys? How big would the lobby be? Holy moly. We could totally do that in Discord. I've been meaning to arrange a night where we like play a game all together in the study lounge. Med school is med school, man. It's a little difficult to set that up with my current schedule and all the other projects I've taken up. Maybe over the break. I'm shocked because like I assume that folks here are here because they want to study. like that's why like most of the channel is what it is, right? So it's always funny to me that you guys want like game content or other stuff, right? But I mean, I play a lot of games, so well, I used to play a lot of games. I was never good at any of them, but it would be fun. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what kind of game I would play if I was like a game streamer. Obviously, with you guys, it'd be a lot more fun to do something like Among Us or Gartic Phone or Scribble.io, and we have like a giant we have like a 4-hour come play with us stream or Jackbox, the party packs. I feel like those ones are pretty good for like streamer versus because we would have to, if we wanted to do it on YouTube and not on Discord, it would have to be streamer versus everybody, right? If we did it in Discord, then yeah, we could play stuff like Among Us and whatnot. Guys, something other than studying. Oh man, I can't be a bad influence, y'all. Roblox, COD, Typho, but like that, then I could only like Fortnite, Minecraft. Minecraft would be fun. I could low-key restart up the lobby for Minecraft. But like I don't even know what I would do. Like it would just be me putting blocks down for hours. I would have to do a lot of building off camera. Rocket League is like, so the game I play most with my friends has been Rocket League. I'm not good at it. I'm like hard stuck plat, but like I've been playing Rocket League for like the last 6 years. Oh yeah, sorry y'all. I should shut up. My bad. Good call, Olivia. All right, you guys. Those of you guys who need to say it, but I will think about gaming streams in my break instead of taking a total break from YouTube for a month and a half. That might be a good idea to just keep the channel alive. All right, you guys. Building off camera, you just see me go away, and all of a sudden you come back, and there's just a diamond mansion. All right, you guys. Those of you need to study, go ahead and get started. Everybody else, go enjoy your break. We have 4 more sessions to go after this, so make sure you're pacing yourselves. Those of y'all studying, good luck. Everybody else, enjoy your break. I'll see you guys in an hour. Alrighty, welcome back. We've got, that was what, session 5? Session 5, so we've got 3 left for the night, and then we're going to be all done for a couple of weeks, actually. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was. Out of 10, we've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our next short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 6, 6, 7, 8. We're almost there. Yeah, if you say time does fly indeed. You're bummed. So why? From sitting? 6 out of 10. That's fair. I'll give it like a 7 out of 10. I got distracted for like 2 minutes. I ran out to go break my hood, and then I came back, and I was like distracted for like a couple of minutes, and then I was good. So the back pain, the chronic back pain I'm gonna have from med school, that's gonna last me the rest of my life at this point. I gotta start stretching more. I keep telling myself that, but I'll never actually do it. 9 out of 10, Olivia. Nice. Even stand up straight. Oh no. Why? That's awesome, Olivia. Did you finish the facial bones? I just finished all GI stuff. It is what it is for GI now. I have to cram cardio, pulm, and renal for the next 3 hours. Good at back massages. So am I, actually. Surprisingly. My grandfather always loves massages. So like growing up, I would usually be the one to massage him because I would do it properly, and I guess I just got a lot of practice from doing that. Legs, very good. Back, upper traps I got very good at too. I hate doing massages now though. How am I feeling for tomorrow? How many people are viewing? 30? Words I cannot say in front of 30 people. Just a very graphic image of how cooked I am. How about that, to put it lightly? Watching a YouTube tutorial. Oh, dang. Huh. Maybe I should have done that too to see if there was a better way to massage. Dude, my grandfather was like, he's like, I mean, he's worked in businesses, like various labor businesses, various whatever, most of his life. And so, like, you know, he's always had tight muscles. And I remember being a kid and he would be like, you're not like pressing on my legs or back hard enough. Just step on them. And I'm like, step on them? Like, I'm like 100 something, pounds. And I'm like, and this is as a kid, right? Like 100 whatever, blah. And I'm like, you want me to step? He's like, yeah, just put both your legs to stand on my like back. And I was like, okay. And I did it. And he loved it. I was like, okay. I couldn't do that now. I'd probably pop his poor abdomen. But like, no cooked mentality. When did I say this? Scratch it from the record. We're done. We're cooked. It is what it is. I have accepted my fate. Do you guys know the Napoleon memes where he's like, it is what it is, or like there's nothing we can do? That's me right now. Maxilla about to give 4 solid. Yeah, Maxilla was terrible. Trust me, it's not you. Maxilla is annoying. The sphenoid is bad. The ethmoid is even worse. The cranium is the only easy part of the skull, which is crazy. But then you have to memorize the fossils of the crania, and that takes forever. Last year, oh man. Dude, you guys are nuts. You guys want people to step on you? Like, that's crazy. Oh, yes, but it's different for you, Isha. It was marketing. You had it. It's easy dubs. I have to cover everything that can possibly go wrong inside of your body tomorrow, and I don't know anything anymore. Everything sounds the same. All it is all I know is cancer bad, and that's all I've got now. Oh man, why is there like 4 different types of cholangitis? Right? That there's 4 different diseases that are like cholecystitis, cholelithiasis, cholangitis, primary sclerosing cholangitis, primary biliary cholangitis, and I'm just like, right now. No cooked mentality is we're not cooked no matter what, Olivia. We got this in the bag. Please make dua for me too during Tahajjud. I'll take anything right now, Isha. It's okay. I just need to pass the semester. I no longer care about topping out the class. I gave up on that long time ago. Now the question is, will I pass? I don't know, because I don't know what my grades are this semester right now. I haven't checked a single one because I refused to see what I was doing. It wasn't going to help me anyway because I didn't know whatchamacallit, I didn't know, they didn't want to tell us what questions we got wrong on the other exams, so it wouldn't have even helped to check, and I realized that checking my grades just makes me an anxious mess, so I stopped checking them. Not that I would recommend doing that, but I have no idea where I am now. I could be in the top 10% and I could be failing. It's anywhere in between. Which different career paths from the family used to. She was in a desert once and saw the sand. What career path did she end up going to? She went to check your marks. I just stopped checking them. That's genuinely, last year I would check them all the time. And this year, since the beginning of the year, I know I passed my first semester, and the first semester was a lot harder than this semester. But I also didn't lock in as hard as I needed to on this semester. I didn't think it would be that bad. So we'll see what happens. Slowly cover your eyes and slowly uncover your eyes. Dude, the only way I'm the worst. If you ask any of my friends, I was always the worst. They would always want to know what I got, and I would never check. And this year I just gave up checking. Last year, my friends would always be like, Amar, did you check your score? I'd be like 2 weeks after a week after the exam. I'd be like, no. Last year was crazy because last year it would automatically, like, as soon as you submitted the exam, it would hit you with the score. And so I was forced to see my score because I would have to sit there and review it. But when I was in undergrad and it would take a few days to check my score, I genuinely had to assign myself an accountability buddy to check my score with me. That's how bad it was. Like with Orgo and Biochem, I never checked my score by myself, ever. What did I miss? Reminds me of the book Midnight Library. What did I say? Oh yeah, things that we're trying. Totally. I see. I missed what I was thinking about 1 in a billion small chick. Yeah, I mean that's a good way to look back. Honestly, that's my take on life as well. I agree with you totally. I'm being very nihilistic right now because I have an exam tomorrow. But 90% of the time, I'm totally on board with that, right? Like it's one speck in the midst of everything, but my future kind of rides on every single exam now. It's not like before where it's like, oh, okay, there's a retake or there's always tomorrow. It is now at the point where it's like, it is do or die. Why did you guys check your marks there? Oh, that's crazy. Making a list. Dude, Isha, you're gonna be in tahajjud like all night. What up, Maria? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Ride or die. I said do or die, but that works too. Ride or die. Thanks, Huda. Appreciate y'all. You guys are always in my duas. Why is there an ad playing right now? I didn't even set an ad, whatever. Hey, artist. Good to see you. Estoy estresado, pero bueno. No puedo hacer más. What's up, Esteban? It is what it is. No, I'm not feeling better. My voice is a little bit back because I've been on cough drops all day. And I'm on so many painkillers. Like, I don't know how many Tylenol and Advils I've taken to get through today. But I no longer can feel any of my muscles hurting. So we're studying. We're here. Hey, Sanvi. What am I studying? I have an exam in the morning. My final exam's tomorrow. I know, Jesus. God. The only thing high is going to be my creatinine count after this semester. Appear around that one Bible day. It's guessing languages. I only know English is the only language I'm fluent at right now. Spanish I'm getting better at. I used to be fluent. Urdu and Punjabi I understand 100%. I just can't speak them very well. I have a very strong American accent. I keep mixing up the masculine and feminines in both, and I don't know my vocab very well. Arabic, I have to go back to. I only knew some Fusha, but like very basic, reading, writing Fusha, Quranic. But I did not know any dialects. I did not know how to listen. I could not speak very well. So, un nativo español, lo quiero, pero no, I think I'm blessed that English is my first language because I could not imagine trying to learn English as a language. It sounds awful. Am I done streaming after today? I'll be off until October, yeah, and then I'll be back. But I'll be in the Discord, working on research. I just can't do research on YouTube because HIPAA. But I'll still be there. No, that's not the most. Gracias. Lo aprecio. Lo aprecio. Te aprecio. Yeah, there we go. All right, y'all. Always exam. Always exam. You want to know what my Urdu sounds like? Ask me on the next break. I'll tell you it. Gonna finish vegetables. All right, you guys. We've got sessions 6, 7, and 8. Last 3 of the night. Last 3 of the week. Last 3 of the month, actually. So lock in. Make them count. Here we go. Good luck. I gotta move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Let's do this. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6. So we are on, we're on the last 2 of the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes, and then we will start the last 2 sessions of the month. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Heck yeah, nice, Isha. 10 out of 10. That's awesome. Finished all our practice quizzes. Dang. I give that one like an 8 out of 10. I did the cardio quiz, which was okay. I made a couple of stupid mistakes and I'm mad about them because I feel like cardio I should ace every time now. But moving on to Palm, then I'm going to do an hour of renal and pray for the best. Got to wake up early somehow. Going to end stream at like 11:30, right? Ish. Yeah. And then wake up at like 6:30 question mark. We'll see if it's enough sleep or not. 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Good numbers. Good numbers. Almost out of physics. Nice. Hey, Brianna, right? I'm assuming. Oh, in vet school. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. He's normally done for today. Well, welcome to the other channel. Since studying since 1:30. Dang. So have we, actually. That's funny. I think I started around 1:30 today as well. Or 2 o'clock something. Do you have an exam coming up? Oh, so where are you studying vet school? Are you here in the States? Sounds good, Isha. What's up, S-Fun? Do I think aliens exist? I feel like it's improbable that they don't. I think I mean, like, I don't think they're obviously as we portray them in the media, but I mean, the universe is so big. There's got to be other forms of life, right? There's no way that Earth is the only thing that has life on it. Now, I don't know what you define as like an alien, right? Is there other sentient beings or is it just bacteria? I can't tell you. But there's definitely bacteria out there, right? Do they count as life? Yeah. We'll count them as an alien. Now, if there's another sentient being out there, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I can't even fathom. It's so hard to fathom the size of the universe, right? I feel like there's gotta be, right? We can't even get to the nearest star right now. Forget like the rest of the universe. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I think they do. It's a good question. Do you think aliens have to take step 1 and 2? Or whatever their equivalent of the USMLE is. Or maybe they're like not carbon-based species. Maybe like life formed out of silicon and they're just all like computerized life bots. Right? That's what I'm saying. What are the odds that we're the only thing in the entire universe that figured out how to torture ourselves with the USMLE? There's no way. There's got to be something else out there. As long as they don't find us first. I think that's the other thing. If they find us first, they're going to be severely disappointed in what they find. Oh man, 5 days. How are you feeling, dude? Oh, so you're gonna take it while I'm out. Dang. Oh yeah, I hear that. But you're 5 days to freedom. You're 5 days to freedom. You're so close. Just think about what's on the other side. I'm sure you're gonna be great, bro. You've been studying at it for months, right? You've been at it like every day. So I'm sure you're gonna kill it. And then you're done with it. Never have to think about that stupid first aid book ever again. You guys use first aid for step 2? There is a first aid for step 2, right? As well, I hope. I really liked that one for step 1. I can hear that. I can see, yeah, dying for sure. I totally get that. Anxiety is probably unreal. Oh, but it sucks. Boo. Boo. Step 1 first aid is so good. I was kind of hoping that step 2 first aid would be just as good. Well, yeah. You're close, man. You're so close. How about I ask you this? What are you doing after you're done? Are you on break? Are you gonna go travel? Also, Huda, what are you working on today? I don't know if I asked earlier. I go to Japan, bro. Living out my exact step 1 plans right now. That's crazy. Are you going with friends? Or are you going by yourself? Do you have enough saved up to go right now as well? I guess that's the other question. It's probably a lot cheaper for you than it would be for us on the Western Hemisphere, but by World Question and Anki. Nice, nice. You and I are both locked in on New World and Anki today. Heck yeah. That sounds like such a vibe. How long are you guys planning on going? Have you guys planned it out yet? One of my, me and my friends were talking about it like last month to, thinking about going in end of March, maybe. I think my friend is going to go whether we do or don't. And, so we're kind of like I'm like trying to figure out how to plan it. One of my local friends here, I haven't seen in a while. I was like, bro, where are you? Where were you? Right? I haven't seen him for like, I went to the mosque and I didn't see him for like a few weeks. And I was like, he's like, oh yeah, I was in Japan. I was like, you were in Japan? Like, where this kid's in high school is he in high school? He just started college. And I was like, how did you get the money to get to Japan? He's like, oh, my sister took me. I was like, ah. So he made a list of like all the fun stuff to do in Japan. I lost the list. I was going to send it to my other friend. We've been just planning it in the background, but that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Well deserved. Very well deserved. We're on ethics today. Nice. Oh, you're just knocking out the last little bit there. Okay, nice. How much of ethics is step 2? You're not gonna do a marathon, like a physical marathon? Dude, I don't know how people run marathons, honestly. I'm like struggling to run a 5K right now. I just ran like 4 miles over the weekend, and oh my god, that was the longest I've ever ran in my life, I think. It felt good at the end, but I could not feel my Achilles. I could not feel my feet. I didn't throw up, but like my pace was already bad. A physical marathon. Wow. Are you a runner? Like generally, have you always been a runner? What are my plans after my exam? So if I can take like my exam tomorrow. I'm thinking about step 1, dude. I need to sleep. I don't know if you can see my eyes. My eyes are bloodshot. I'm still sick, so I'm gonna recover. My motorcycle's broken, so I'm gonna be in the garage all weekend, I think. And then I gotta catch up on research. So I'm gonna take maybe like a day or 2 of not doing like school related work to fix my motorcycle. And then I'm gonna have to catch up on research. I'm trying to knock out a ton of research over this break this time. I always say that, but this time I have to because I want to start studying for step 1 next semester. And I want to see my friends. That's really it. I only got like a week really. Because I got this weekend, next week, and then like a few days after that. And then we have like a mock step 1 on September 30th or October 1st. Which I'm not gonna even bother prepping for. What the heck? Why are you giving me a mock like in September? Oh, okay, gotcha. Still, a 26-mile walk is a wild endeavor. I was gonna say though, a 26-mile run. There's a marathon in Detroit every single year. It's a pretty big marathon, the Detroit Free Press Marathon, and they close the Ambassador Bridge down. The Ambassador Bridge is the main bridge across into Canada, into Windsor, and it's normally only open for foot traffic, or it's only open for cars. But they close down the bridge for like the day to let the marathon runners run across the bridge and then come back up on the North Bridge. It's a 26-mile circuit. They also let people do it for the half marathon. I'm running the 5K version of that, but I don't get to cross the bridge on that. I was thinking if 30 is not so bad, I need to get my cardio into shape anyway. Keep my cardio in shape. Maybe I'll start training for a very, very slow half marathon. I don't know. I got to get through this 5K first before I start thinking about stuff like that. It's hard enough to do the 5K right now. But that sounds like a fun time. Have y'all picked out a marathon yet that you guys are thinking about? Or are you still waiting to convince your friends? Yeah, this break's gonna be busy for me, unfortunately. Not much rest. I'm gonna detox off all the caffeine, get my blood pressure back to normal. Oh, dang, you already walked the half marathon like a week ago. Holy moly. Dang. That kind of sounds like a vibe, though. Yeah, good luck. Good luck eating. Fair enough, Maria. What were you eating? I'm hungry. I might go grab a snack too in a minute here. Alrighty. It does sound fun. It sounds like how long did it take you to walk the half marathon, though? It sounds like it would have taken a while. Alright, you guys. Last quarter of the night. Yeah, legs for noodles. I'll bet. Last quarter of the night, last 2 sessions. Leaving the camera where it is for now. Might go grab a snack, though. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Last 2 for a while. Let's do this. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. All right, everybody, welcome back. That was session number 7, so we only have one more to go for tonight. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how the last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. This is our last short break on YouTube, at least for the month. So, yeah, feel free to say hi. We'll chat. We'll do our last session, and then we'll call it a night. 10 out of 10. Nice, Maria. I'll probably give that one like an 8 out of 10. I'm starting to lose focus a little bit here. Oh, you didn't go out? Well, that's fair. Yeah. Did your sister have a good birthday, Maria? Happy birthday to her. 8 out of 10. Nice, artist. How am I feeling? What, physically or for my exam? Physically, I'm okay. A little bit tired now because it's the end of the day, but kind of made a mistake of going for 9 hours. I should have went for 8 hours, but that's okay. But yeah, not too bad. I think I've covered most of the GI stuff. My practice, I keep getting questions wrong with the GI stuff, but that's okay. Cardio, I did good. It's only 10 questions of cardio, 10 questions of renal I'm about to do. I did like 7 questions of poem, but I reviewed them earlier, so I got them right. I don't know if I actually know the poem or not because the guy just went over the practice questions and then gave us the same practice questions for practice. About to do renal, which was my worst by far this year, so we'll see if that goes again. But that's only 10%. And then microbiome review in the morning. A lot of it is just going to be kind of morning review now. I think my brain's kind of oversaturated. 9 out of 10. Nice, Isha. Almost forgot about this one. Thanks, Maria. Gracias. Appreciate it. Inshallah, man. Yeah. She's really happy. That's awesome. I'm glad. What's up, Mr. Sa? Good to see you. Thanks, y'all. Yeah. Physically, yeah, I'm still, but like it is what it is. I've got cough drops going all day. I think these cough drops also mess with your stomach a little. Either that or I've got like the proper flu, which is really annoying. My dad. So I've tried a new life hack and it's been working great. I don't know if y'all use like the Vicks. I'm sure all of you guys have used Vicks. This thing's international, right? Apparently they make these like little like nasal like things that you like stick in your nose and you straight out smell with the Vicks. And this has been like saving my throat. I'm not even kidding. It's just a Vicks rub in there, but it works amazingly. Between that and the cough drops, I can hardly feel my throat. And then the Tylenol is keeping off the muscle aches. The only thing left is that I'm tired, but it is what it is. Sounds good, Maria. Good luck. Uh, 6 out of 10. That's fair, Huda. Yeah, that's probably time to call it a night. I probably should have called it an 8-hour one too, but that's okay now. I need to review a little more renal, and I wanted to get one last pass over on GI. It's Thursday for you, dang. Have a good night, Huda, by the way. Thanks for coming. See you either in the Discord or in a couple of weeks. Good morning. Oh, yeah, you said Thursday. What are you hitting today? Are you going for a lift, Mr. Stuff? Oh, yeah, that's way before Fudger. That's... Yikes. Addicted to those. I just got them for the first time ever. They're great. I used to just do the Vapo rubs, like steam thing, where you would like throw a blanket, like the good old throw a blanket over your head, take a pot of boiling water, mix some Vapo rub in there, and steam it out. But this is great. Oh yeah, no, I've totally been doing that. I've been on zinc every day, vitamin C, vitamin D, and shoot, what's the other one? I take multivitamins on top just to cover my bases. The zinc helps a lot. It's not too bad. I feel like my flus are usually worse, but I kind of proactively got ahead of this one because I knew my family was sick over the weekend, so I started loading up on zinc like last Friday. And vitamin D because I'm always deficient on vitamin D. That helped a lot. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Thanks for the advice. Catch you soon. Yeah, we're about to go to sleep. Wait, hold on, isn't it like 9 p.m. for you? Holy moly, wait, I just realized how early it was for you. Dang, have a good night, though. Thanks for being here. Oh, doing OrgoChem, yuck. Exam prep's okay. It is what it is right now, so just kind of finishing up, cleaning up tight ends, just gonna lock out this last session, and it is what it is. As long as I pass this semester, I have no idea if I'm passing this semester, so I'm gonna hope to do well tomorrow, inshallah, hopefully, and then I don't even have to worry about it. I definitely know I bombed the last exam, so I have to make up for that anyway. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. That's like the motto of my life at this point. I gotta make it. This is the last one. I just have to pass, or I have to do well on this one. I have to pass this semester. If I can pass this semester, I've heard the next semester is not so bad. And then I just gotta pass step one. And then I can make it to third year. I have heard very interesting things about third year because you're in the hospital a lot more. Half of your grade. So right now, like my entire grade is from my exams. And I'm really bad at taking med school exams. Third year, a lot of it, half of it is like subjective grading on how well you do on the rotations, and half of it is on exams. So that will help me a lot because I'm a pretty good people person generally. I feel like I like working with doctors and patients a lot more than I like sitting here studying. So hopefully, I'm hoping next year I can just honor a few of those rotations, at least the ones that are important to me, like surgery and whatever. So I'm like surviving right now. I just gotta survive, and then I have to do well on step two. That's like 2 years out though. Adeline, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. Oh yes, I tried to make vlogs for you guys during this year. I have so many recorded, and I just never could get to finishing them. I was gonna finish one this weekend. I literally one of them is just waiting, has been waiting this whole semester for me to do two voiceovers. But the vlog is way back from like when the year started, which was like March, April time, and there's still snow on the ground. I'll post it. And then I had another one I half started to record, and then I just got busy. And then the third one, I think I might just give up on that one. After 2 days, welcome back. Huh, that's so weird. Why did the little helper not recognize you? Why didn't I recognize you? Well, good to see you back anyway. Welcome back. But yes, I would love to make vlogs next year, especially once the study content comes. The study streaming has to come down just because of third year nature. I would love to figure out how to do. It'll probably be like one vlog per rotation, so like every month maybe. But yeah, the other thing is I can't really record in the hospitals because hospital policies and whatnot. So I have to figure out where to record in the meanwhile. I feel like it'll just be before and after day shifts and in between hospital shifts. I don't know. I have to look at the policy of what the hospitals that I work with and if they let you record and where they let you record. And mainly if you're allowed to record in public areas. Obviously, I can't record in patient areas. Forgets. What did I forget? Oh, the vlog stuff. But yes, I would love to do vlogs. I've been working on them. It's just I've been so busy. I also wish I need a little bit of a stronger editing team that can like help me kind of plan this stuff out. I love planning out vlogs, but it's a little bit of a pain to kind of have to go over and do a lot of the editing and then come back and rehash the editing and whatnot. I would edit them myself, but it would take me like 10 hours. Remember, I resorted to that like half tired, laughed out. Oh no, this is gonna be a long last session, isn't it? That's okay. We're gonna make it through. Heck yeah. I was thinking about that too. Like I was talking with my friends and I was like, a lot of the other med tubers or whatever have like do a lot of like vlogs with their friends. The thing is, I wouldn't want to drag my friends into my endeavors against like if they weren't comfortable with it, right? I feel like they wouldn't mind. I don't know. You'll see. I have one plan. I want to get it out next week while I'm out from YouTube just to put it up and see what happens. Sounds good, Isha. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow. Have fun. Good luck. Let us know how it goes into Discord. That's just very exciting. Enjoy. I for ghosty things. That would be fun. But like I think we're gonna all be too busy. And next year I have to like lock in even harder than these last 2 years. Thanks, Isha. Take care. Good to see you. Have a good night. Get some rest. Catch you in the Discord. Okie dokie, folks. Last session of the month. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and I'll move the camera in a couple of minutes. Well, I'll move the camera now. I want to get done with this quiz and move on back to GI. So I'm moving the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Last session of the month. Make it count. Here we go. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. That was our last session for the month, actually. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all. Just quick housekeeping as always. I have my exam tomorrow, so my semester is over tomorrow, so I'm going to be on break until October. But I do need to get some research work done. So I will be in the Discord completing that. So if you're not in the Discord already, come join the Discord. We have channels set up there to work around 24/7 if you want to hop in with everybody else who's been studying. And I'll be there once in a while to knock out some research work over the next week and a half. But yeah, that's really it. I mean, I've been saying it like all week, so you guys all know. I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes, and then I gotta get to bed because I have my exam in the morning. So if you need to go, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. If you can't or are not in the Discord, come join. Otherwise, I will see you in October. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was. Let me know what tests you guys got coming up. Let me know what other major life events y'all got. And then we'll call it a night. Hi, Bon. Good to see ya. I'm good. I'm still a little sick, but a little better than yesterday. 7:10, pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. What's my plan for break? I have a lot of things going on actually. My motorcycle's broken, so I'm gonna be in the garage all weekend fixing that. Um, I have to catch up on a lot of research work, and I've got some family stuff going on too. And I think I'm gonna see friends at least a couple of times during the break. So I have my exam tomorrow, and then the whole week after is off, and then I'll be back the week after that. So not crazy long of a break. It's like a 1 week break, but with the weekends, it comes out to being like what, 10 days, 12 days, 13 days. Like it'll feel like 10 days roughly, right? Yeah, a week and a half. So nothing nuts. And then I got my last semester coming up, and then I'll move into board prep. Not a super long break, just a nice little breather before it gets kind of crazy. Because I think from after this break, I basically am not taking a break until February. It's gonna be wild. I might take 1 week off in December if I can afford to do so, but unlikely probably. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll take all the luck I can get. Oh man. I think so. I mean, I've been I've been around the block too with cars and bikes and whatnot. I like tinkering with them, and my grandfather used to have a mechanic shop for his taxi business, so I grew up running around under car lifts and whatnot. It seems that the gear shifter is not attaching the gear within the transmission as I'm letting out the clutch. So in other fancy terms, I can't get the gear to gear, right? I can't get it to shift. I have no idea why that happened. I have no idea how that happened. Um, I haven't even been riding that much. It just kind of, so I don't know if the clutch is gone. I don't know if I was looking online, and apparently my model of a bike has a specific like thing, or has known to have this issue where the inside rod that connects the gear shift. It's kind of complicated to explain, but there's like a gear shifter that looks like this, that's on like the left side of the bike, and then it connects to this thing, and this thing connects to the transmission and will like flip like through your gears. Apparently this has a tendency to break a lot in Honda motorcycles, so I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna see what it is. Hopefully I don't need to take it to a mechanic shop and I can replace it myself, but that means I'm gonna be in the garage all weekend because I don't have a motorcycle shop. Oh yeah, no, trust me. I hear that. I mean, it's never a 3 hour job. I went to go change my oil earlier this year on the motorcycle, and I stripped the drain plug, which is like the thing on the bottom. So to take out the oil, you have to drain out the plug, right? So when you unscrew it, I did that all fine. I trained the filter fine. On the very last step, I had a wrench and I over tightened that drain plug filter. I came out to my bike the next day, and all the oil I had just put in the day before was spilled out on the ground. And I was like, oh my God. And I didn't realize, I thought it was like, maybe like, oh, okay, let me just like, maybe I just didn't bolt it correctly. Da da da. Dude, that became like a 3 week ordeal because I was studying and what I ended up doing is because I don't have a motorcycle lift, I had a stand. I took a drill and I drilled out a new thread into my oil pan, and I put a new thread into there because I took it to the mechanic shop, or I called the mechanic shop and I was like, yo, what do y'all charge to do that job? And they're like, oh, we won't do that job. We will replace a whole oil pan, which means that we have to take the engine out of your bike, which means that's an $800 job. And I'm like, dude, the bike itself is like $2,800, $3,000, whatever, like about $3 grand. I'm not paying a third of the bike cost to replace an oil pan. So it took me all weekend, or it took me like 2 or 3 weekends to do it, but I did it. So I hear you. It's never a 3 hour job. That 3 hour job, that 1 hour oil change ended up becoming a 3 week ordeal. Kind of scared to open up my bike again after that, but uh, mechanic shops are crazy expensive for no reason. What did you fix on your car a while ago? Oh, okay. I see the piston one and they got the dustbins and bad to put it back. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, dude. It's always like some like and the worst part is it's always some like simple job. Like you're just doing the brakes or you're changing the oil and some like dumb bolt breaks or some like dumb clip on the brake pads, like a clip holder or whatever it's called. The clip rotors will, or the rotor clips will like break because they're rusted out to like next century. And it's like the most, I like working with my hands. I hate working on cars only because like, one, I don't do it often enough where it's second nature. So every single time I do it, it becomes like a whole frustrating ordeal. And then you're like kicking rust too. You never have the tools that you need, right? Three, when you do have the tools you need, that they're always just slightly misfitted. Four, something always breaks and it always becomes like a 3, 4, it turns a 3 hour job to like 6, 7 hour job minimum. I've never seen, it's always like a 20-minute tutorial on YouTube becomes like a 2 day job. I've never seen it done. I've done the brakes on like so many cars at this point now too. I hate doing brakes because the rotors are always rusted and it's just a nightmare. Um, so yeah, no, buying new boot and putting it in, that sounds terrible. And then you can't take the car anywhere because it doesn't have a brake anymore. And you're just like, God dang it, I should have left it alone. Or just paid somebody $100 who does it regularly to have done it. Well, because they have the right tools. I totally get that. Well, I'm glad you got it done. And I mean, I like to think of it as a learning experience, right? Oh, you said it's still running fine. Sorry. Yeah, I got you. You got lots of. Oh, the boot behind the dust boot. Sorry, I was thinking the clip hole, the rotor clip. No, that makes more sense. That's annoying. You should, if you guys see my car, it's in shambles. At some point, I was holding my bumper together with zip ties, and it was wild. Yeah, lots of learning, lots of cursing. Oh man, yeah, I probably would have made a priest or imam's ear bleed if they had been around me fixing up a car. I fear that's how I will be in the operating room as well. But hey, there's one way to learn, right? Luckily, there I'll have somebody who knows what they're doing entirely and hopefully walking me through as I need to do it until it becomes second nature to me. Yeah, I mean, at the end of it, I always like it is fun and it is so satisfying. I don't think there is a more satisfying feeling than finishing or fixing something on your own car or your own motorcycle, or I don't know what it is. You could be cussing it out to the moon and back, but the minute that you fix it and it stays and it works and nothing's wobbling and you don't have extra screws lying around, you're just like the the pride, the ego goes from like here to like there. Yeah, exactly. And all of it first. Yeah. Oh man, I don't even want to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who. I don't want anyone to think who did. Like, I was just thinking, like, who figured out how to do some of these surgeries? I don't know. Who figured out we could do surgery? That's the first question. Yeah, with cars, totally. And at least with a car, at the end of the day, it's a little bit less stakes than. I feel like I worry about that a little bit with going into surgery. At least with a car, it's less stakes. If it breaks, it breaks. You can always take it to a mechanic. If it's not feasible to fix, then you can get another one. You can't really get another human, right? Usually. Alrighty. I should probably call it a night, y'all. Got that exam in the morning. I want to get to bed. And I'm going to wake up in like 6 hours anyway to study a little bit more. All right, you guys. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate all your support. Good luck to everybody who has exams coming up. Yeah, that's it. Do I have to go over the whole Discord thing again? Why not? If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. We'll be studying there over the break. And people are always studying 24/7 now. So if you want to come join the community, just join there. Good to talk to you too, Bon. Thanks for coming to keep me company. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Good luck with everything as well. Good luck at work. All right, you guys. Thank you for coming. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. And that's it. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a great night, a good rest of September if I don't see you until October. Enjoy your fall. Happy leaves changing colors if you're up here, my North American friends. And yeah, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. See you later.